Welcome everyone, this is Michi Hoyer, this is the Simpit, and welcome guys to the Formula Sim Racing Indy Pro Car Series pre-season event. We're gonna have a nice schedule coming up, actually 2 races tonight. First of all, we're gonna be at Palm Springs road course for a 40 lap race, and then we're gonna have a 10-minute break, 15-20 minutes warm up, another quali session, and then we will be racing at the Appleville Raceway, so an oval race and the road course race coming up for tonight. Setups are fixed, which takes away the fact what we need to learn about car and setup and everything, but anything else isn't fixed. So we got a little bit of rules to follow. I think to use both tire compounds, the primes and the alternates twice, and of course we're also going to sit in with teammates because we got live stewarding for those pre-season events, as you will hear race director Cameron Roger as well as my teammates. That will be Yanni Simicic in the race only. And other than that, I hope you guys have a lot of fun. For tonight, chat will remain open, so whenever you guys got questions whatsoever, just shoot them. And other than that, enjoy the event. It's gonna be interesting whether you can really overtake here.
Well, the mixtures are really far spread apart, so...
Yeah, the fuel saving is going to be very interesting. I think that's the main target, really. Figure out how that all pans out in the race. How are you guys, by the way, today? Everything alright?
Oh, well, yeah, let's say so. But after the race of F1, I don't know.
Don't spoil, don't spoil, don't spoil. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Yeah, good shout.
Yeah, watch, go. It was not boring, it was not boring.
Yeah, I saw
enjoy
some local people in the sports group saying like, I was watching Formula 1 and this is really igniting at the minute. I said, okay. And I'm at Seaside, thanks for nothing.
You're gonna enjoy it.
Well,
I mean, Mugello is just a phenomenal track.
I agree.
Yeah, it is great.
If that would be in the FSR calendar as official track, I would absolutely love that.
Tell Studio 397.
Yeah, I will.
That lap was a 1:11.91.
Hey there, Alexandre Perrochet. Yep, there is an IndyCar at FSR because in this autumn series we're gonna do the FSR IndyCar series. Hence why we do that. If you guys are interested in taking part in the series, check out forum.formula-simracing.net and check out the Indy Pro AM season thread. So we have a life safety car on track. Holy shit. It's gonna be amazing, I guess.
That lap was a 1:11.84.
Rip. Filippo, sure. Gonna have oval races, I think twice, with the Indy 300 being the season final. Yeah, no Indy 500, but we're gonna see. We have an oval race tonight as well. Ooh, it's gonna be a mess. Cold tires, rip. Got to admit, haven't got the most practice done. Not gonna lie. By the way, is mid-race safety car an option?
Yes.
Yep.
And no tire rules for this one, right? So just...
Actually, you have to use both. No, sorry, you have to use the primary compound twice.
No, check the lower posts by Cameron. It does not apply to this race.
Does it? Let me have a look. Because on the original RSVP, it said that we have to use 2 sets of primary.
Yes.
So in other news, it's 2 stops and whatever tire you want.
I guess they will say in the briefing either way. So.
When is
And
that?
otherwise, I ask.
If it was actual race, you would have to use 2 sets of primes and 1 set of alternates, most probably, so maybe best to practice that.
Just comply with the rules.
Yeah, I mean you have to use those either way, so I guess just try it. I mean it's just a test. Nothing
Yeah.
to lose.
Of course. This primary tire feels so interesting.
The lap was a 1:09.92.
Is there a park permit?
Well, the setup is locked, but I think the stuff will be opened.
That was a 1:10.11.
Will there be another briefing?
Probably.
Their lap was a 1:09.55.
Oh dear. Nope, can't run that way. Hey, that ton bump. Not even sure if I got hardware activated as a bot, but yeah. What exactly you want to know? Feel free to just ask.
Channel switched.
Hello.
Hello.
Auch irgendwelche Fragen zu den Reifen oder was ist bei dir los?
Es ist, nein, ich habe nur bei Engine Mix bin da kurz drüber gestolpert und finde die Mix 6 gar nicht so schlecht, also hinsichtlich Einstopp. Aber es ist
Ja, ich werde schauen, also sieht aktuell zwar leicht, also Benzin wird glaube ich sehr leicht sein, das hier zu machen. Halt 23 Runden auf einem 1 Sekunden langsameren Reifen fahren, ne?
weil der andere nur 17 hält.
Nee, aber Rennen ist halt 45 Runden, also.
Achso, ja, okay. Misskalk.
Daher,
Ja gut,
also
also
ich werde es halt testen, ich werde
ja.
einfach von hinten starten auf dem schwarzen und halt schauen, was geht.
Das habe ich eigentlich auch vor, ja.
Weil dann lass uns zusammen machen und dann.
Na gut, ich würde dann halt mal switchen, einfach mal gucken, ob ich mit zwei grünen, mit zwei roten durchkomme. Gegen deine Strat. Dann starte ich auf hart und.
Ja gut,
mach
aber mit
weich.
also du musst halt einmal den schwarzen, ne?
Ja, ich starte auf dem Prime
Okay.
und nehme dann
Achso,
zwei Alternates.
Und du machst gleich 2 kurze Stops, okay, ja.
Ja,
Ja, okay, top.
alles klar.
Channel switched.
Right, so 45 lap race. Gonna do some fuel numbers, some fuel checking.
How much fuel are you taking, Yurnay?
For quali,
Yeah.
I had 5 liters now. I hope we don't need to finish the in-lap.
I actually haven't checked that. I guess we'll just ask Cam. But I don't think so, we're not GPV.
Yeah, or VEC.
Yeah, I read that meme, but yeah.
But we could be the race and the qualifying ends when the timer hits 0.
Yes.
Still, could be worse.
Tom Bomb, I have the brake pattern set as default.
I have to drift out of my pit box because there's a car blocking me. It's just a bit too long with his nose.
So the default spring is like 60 or 70 kilograms, and I configure it the way that I hit 100% when applying 50 kilograms. So arguably the left foot is a bit strong, but not overly OP. Don't hit me.
Please finish your lap and then return to the pits, and then we'll do the briefing.
Nice briefing. Get in there. It's gonna be a fun race.
David, shall we move to our channel?
Well, yes, I guess. I don't know. See the one Akko, they are all together in the same room, so...
Yeah, I don't think there is anything we could lose by staying.
True. I'll just stay
Just
then.
keep the comment, yeah, talking minimal then.
Minimal talking.
Okay, this is a whisper test. Can you just let me know if you can or cannot hear me in the chat?
So, box. Yeah, Toby, I'm on my way.
Okay, so welcome to the pre-season race. Thank you all for coming. And obviously the main point of this race, or the two races I should say, is to get grips to the new rules and the new procedures, not just for you but also for us, because obviously this is the first time we're using TeamSpeak. It's the first time we're going to be using the safety car. Also the race start, we're doing a rolling start as well. So I just wanted to run through a couple of those things with you before we get going with qualifying in a few minutes. So for the first 4 races of the season, they are all road courses, which means we'll be using the road course qualifying system. Now, if you've raced in FSR the last couple of years, you'll know this very clearly. You have 10 minutes and a lap limit of 9 laps. So you basically have 3 attempts, because there's also a rule that you cannot do more than 1 lap in a row. So you basically get your out lap, your hot lap, and then your in lap 3 times during the 10 minutes. It is a private session, so you can go out on track whenever you want, as long as you don't go over those 9 laps. You are allowed to use whatever fuel level you want, and you are allowed to press escape. So it is fairly open, apart from the fact that you just have that 9 lap limit. Do be careful with that limit, because if you go over, you will get a disqualification by the game, and therefore you will be at the back of the grid and your laps will not count. So do watch out for that. We will then go into the race, where we will be obviously doing a rolling start. Now, this is a manual rolling start, so once you get on the grid, make sure you actually put your car on the grid, because if you don't make it, you will be out of the race, because there's no way of you getting back into the race at that point. So make sure you get your car on the grid. The lights will then come on and go out, so do not move, otherwise you will get a penalty for a false start. So wait until the lights have gone out, and then once that has happened, just proceed to pull away like normal on a formation lap. This is technically the first lap of the race in the game, but obviously we are not using that to race. Once you get around to the gridding location, so I hope you have all looked at the forums and seen where that is. If not, go and check it out. When you get to the gridding location, this is when you will line up in the double file in the same order as you are on the grid. So if pole position's on the right, then all of the odd numbered positions will be on the right. But if pole is on the left on some tracks, then obviously it is that way around as well. So exactly as you sit on the grid, make that formation once you get to the gridding location, and be on the pit limiter. Be around 1 to 2 car lengths behind the car in front. So I want a bit of a gap, but also don't be too far behind. You are allowed to stay close. And then once everyone is ready and on the pit limiter, the race director, either myself, Jacob, or Thomas, one of the 3 of us on the whisper, will say that everyone is gridded up. At this point, you may release your pit limiter and just cruise around at the speed that the pole position driver dictates. Now this still needs to be slow, but it can be a little bit quicker than the pit limiter speed if they choose to do so. However, they cannot properly accelerate until you get to the start location, which again is on the forums if you have not seen. So as soon as you get to the start location, anywhere between that point and the start finish line, the pole position can choose when to accelerate. And at the second they accelerate, we will jump on the whisper and we will say that it is green. And as soon as it's green, you can overtake. You don't have to wait until the line or anything. If you get the jump, fair play, you can overtake. We will be checking, probably in the post-race checks, for jump starts. However, it's fairly easy to get this correct. As soon as we say green, you're ready to go racing. However, the leader dictates at which point that is. They can wait all the way to the start finish line, or they can go straight away, whatever they choose. So that is pretty much it for the instructions for the road course race. I'll jump back in warm up and also before the oval race later on. This race is obviously just for a bit of fun. Do use both types of tyres, both the alternate and the primary tyres during the race. But apart from that, you can do what you want. You can start on either compound. You can do however many pit stops you want to take. You can take however much or however little fuel you want. Whatever you choose, just make sure you use both compounds, you drive safely, and you get the start correct. We will probably not use the safety car during the road course racing in general, unless there is a really big accident. So do keep that in mind, that it might come out, but very, very low chance that it will. So yeah, that's pretty much everything. So we'll move into the qualifying session. And if you have any questions, then do ask them, but I would suggest waiting until the warm-up session now. So we will move into qualifying, and then we will see who gets pole position. Thomas, yes, there is technically Parc Fermé, I guess, but everything it's the same settings, so everything should be available that is currently available, which is the engine modes and the brakes and the tyres. Apart from that, it should all be locked in the same manner. No, you can start on whatever tyres you want and you can qualify on whatever tyres you want. The only tyre rule is that you have to use both compounds in the race for at least one lap. Qualify on whatever fuel you want. That's, yeah.
Evening there, Ian.
There's no specific fuel rules. But if that is all the questions, we will move to the qualifying. So, yep, just watch out for your lap limit and make sure you don't go over. Otherwise, you will get a disqualification and we won't be removing that. So do watch out. But apart from that, good luck.
So, where is the starting?
I'll send the link to you. I'll send the link to you.
Okay.
I was also furiously searching on the forums.
Me too, me too.
It was the same thing. Like, I checked the forums. Like, okay, I didn't see anything.
Okay, good luck, guys. Don't forget to decrease the fuel.
Oh, good point. It reset.
So,
Yeah.
starting location as soon as leader crosses the end of the tire wall short of the white line. Okay, so after the final turn, once we go back into the banking. So we go single file up to the gridding location and then...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Copy that.
I'm going for a lap.
Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck, guys.
Hey there, Joffrey. Hey there, Nicholas. Also, Joffrey. Enjoy the racing with us tonight. It's gonna be fun. So guys, we do not go for real qualifying, or actually we do, but as we want to start in the very back. We're most likely going to disqualify us, depending on our actual position after we did some laps. Apparently I'm on the wrong tyre. I wanted to go out on the primes again. Just to check, you know. If I come off pit road. So then, 45 laps of racing ahead of us. I hope things will stay clean. 28 people on the grid. It's gonna be huge. This is so insane as soon as this turbo kicks in. So how was you guys Sunday? Hope you all had a good weekend together. Actually, we will be live roughly for 4 hours in total. So grab yourself some coffee and some beer and stay awake. It's gonna get fun. Especially since pre-season test races are interesting, are good to learn from. And since we do back to front challenges twice, there is plenty of entertainment for you guys booked. Car's utterly ugly to drive, to be honest.
Their lap was a 1:08.67.
I may also need you guys' help for a little bit of fuel calculations when we come to the final stop of the race. So if you guys can be around for that, it would be greatly appreciated. Hey there, Thomas, how you doing?
That was a 1:08.83.
Okay, that is enough of testing, to be honest. Wow, it kicks back every single time. Lots of people gonna start from the back. Oh dear. Divine cheering hot for Jan Wojtnicka, I guess. I just want to see the utter pace difference in the tires. Want to get this qualified anyway, so we can start from the very back. They're buying them absolutely fine with that. Damn it. Wow. Honestly, that alternate is so much quicker. I nearly forgot. Well, actually, I forgot. Quali view. Not that it would make a difference. Could call that disqualification view now. Oh, those alternate tires are so grippy. Actually, huge difference. By over a second, I'd guess.
That lap was a
Yeah, 9:10.
1:07.75.
So we gotta do box and then have the fuel calc going on. Nah. Be bind. No worries for that. Box, Sebastian box. Nice with that last. Okay, so fuel calc. Okay, so Right.
Hi.
Hello.
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 Well, not bad, I guess.
I mean, for a few lap practice, I don't mind. But the P2 guys and the P4 guy do surprise me though. But they did do a lot of practice.
Yeah, I don't think 6.8 is a really huge lap, but
I'm on 2 voice chats, sorry.
There were just like 4, 5 tenths in my lap still. A lot more if I practice more, of course, but. Anyway, P13, nice place to test
Congrats,
a lot of
Liam.
things.
Yeah, so if you have any questions, then please say them now. I am here to answer them. Also, in a moment, we will do a whisper test with Jacob and Thomas, so just be ready for that.
Did your guys' pit menu also reset every time? I had to do the fuel and the brake pressure and all that every run.
yeah, same here. But for the third run, when we pressed race, it was 5 liters again.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Just a lottery again, I guess.
No, Ricardo, I can't. Yanni, what do you mean by 70 liters refuel?
That's a good question. I was about to ask the same.
It might allow you, but the tank is only 43 liters, so it shouldn't go above 43.
Yeah, actually, in game when you're trying to put the refuel thing on, it doesn't go over 43.
Yeah. Imagine if you put strategy in the setup and you actually refuel to 70.
That would be quite good, actually. I'm gonna start on the primes.
So it's gonna be a premiere, but I'm gonna put my calculator on my my keyboard tray because I may need to use that during the race.
Ricardo, try joining with a different car.
As
So
you can
maybe as
see
the
right
default
here,
car or
there you go,
someone
boys.
else's.
That's our fuel calculation. I can also draw some nice graphs with it. It doesn't work right now. Don't
Okay,
need it
Liam.
anyway.
That pit exit is
Okay,
very
Liam, so
dangerous.
for the start procedure, you will grid up on the grid and wait until the lights go out because you're effectively going into lap 1 of the race because we're doing a manual formation lap on lap 1 of the race. Once you get to the gridding location, put your pit limiter on and get into the double file formation, exactly how you are on the grid. Just roll around at the pit limiter. Once everyone is ready, we will call out on the whisper to say that everyone is gridded up. At this point, you may release the pit limiter and you are allowed to go a tiny bit quicker if you want to do so. As soon as you get to the start location, which is where the white line is and where the water tanks are coming out of the final corner, from that point, you can accelerate or you can choose when to accelerate from that point. So you can wait a little bit longer, but you can't go any earlier than that. If there is an issue at all, we will call an aborted start and we will tell you what is wrong. but hopefully that clears it up. So just look out for the gridding location, and then look out for the start location. Well, then this is why we're also using this as a pre-season race to test these things. Now, of course, once you get to the start location, we call green, and then you're racing.
It's interesting questions, to be honest.
The test. Can you hear me?
Who was asking that?
Thomas Lenz.
Ah, yeah, I can hear.
Test again.
So guys, we're coming up to racing shortly. 45 laps. Here we go.
I agree with you, by the way, Mitchie, that those primary tires are quite interesting.
Another word would be slow.
Yes.
I don't feel any difference for now.
Yeah, you
I
don't
just
feel it, but you see it on the lap times.
Yeah.
Interestingly, soft, medium and hard in the FSR car felt more different, but was closer time-wise.
It's probably the same tire with lower grip, well, or lower. No, how do I say this?
Yeah, lower grip.
Yeah.
Okay, Leo, I'll say it again. So once you pull away from the grid, you can do a normal formation. So you can weave, you can heat up your brakes in single file, just like normal. But then once you get to the gridding location, that's when you then grid up. Once you're gridded up beyond pit limiter, and once everyone is ready, we will then say that, and then you are able to release it, and then wait for the start point. After the start point, you can choose when to go. So you can go straight away at the start point, or you can wait a couple of seconds or whatever. But that is pretty much it. So you pull away from the grid, you get to the grid location, you grid up, and then you go when you get to the start point. And as you can change the fuel mixture.
This race is going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
When we move sessions, don't forget to double check all your settings.
Also, remember, you can use whatever fuel strategy you want and whatever tire strategy you want. Just make sure to use both the alternate and the primary tires during the race for at least one lap.
What are you guys starting on?
Attack primes.
Yeah, Jeff, I guess most people will two-stop, but you might be able to say for a one-stop, we'll see.
Now confusion breaks loose.
Attention grid, will all non-essential personnel leave the grid now?
So pit limiter. Not sure why I'm 24th after being disqualified, but okay. Yeah, this time I didn't forget about the screen.
Show it in the front. Looks like he didn't even listen to the rules or something.
Like we go onto the pit limiter and gridding area, right?
Yes.
Thank you, Ian.
This old guy.
Yes, so we're doing a manual formation lap as explained and also in the rules.
Thank you, James. Welcome.
He probably isn't in the TeamSpeak.
Well, now they seem up to grit.
You keep going.
What? Why is they?
Oh,
Oh god.
Okay, so get in double file formation, just like you are on the grid on pit limiter, and then wait for everyone to get up in the crocodile, and then we will say so when everyone is ready.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try that again.
Guys.
The lap was a 2:27.50.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, we couldn't catch up
so
there in the
simple.
back.
Okay, so just remember to whoever didn't make it on the grid to press race, because you need to be on the grid. And so for everyone who's further down the grid, you can stay off the pit limiter so we can get in a nice compact double file line or two lines.
Close call.
Yeah, so just pull away like this. And then once you get to the gridding location, form up with the pit limiter. But you can release the pit limiter until you are close enough to the car ahead of you. Whichever way you are on the grid, Liam. So if you're in the left lane, you stay in the left lane. If you're in the right lane, you stay in the right lane.
Is it issues again?
He's going too fast.
Okay, so now grid up in formation. And don't get on the pit limiter until you are all in the formation, so you can speed up to make sure everyone's nice and close if you're behind. But once you're in the train, get on the pit limiter.
It's not gonna work. Gonna do that again.
Okay, we'll call green at the end of this lap. So on the back straight, make sure we get it in a nice compact formation. And then we will call green. So you can release the pit limiter now to all bunch up a little bit. But then once you're in the two lines, then make sure you are in your pit limiter just so everyone's going the same speed. But make sure around 1 to 2 car lengths behind.
This is Wahnsinn. How hard can it be?
Pretty difficult, it seems.
This is geisteskrank. Someone just full broke on the back straight.
Can the outside lane move closer to side by side? Just waiting on the back of the field to get more bunched up. Okay, the field is gooded. Can go when you want.
The lap was a 2:22.11. The lap was a 1:13.67.
Well, we're racing. 44 laps to go.
The lap was a 1:09.69.
So from here on, I think it's going to get a bit more difficult as people are running alternate tyre, which is softer.
That was a 1:08.84.
It's a very interesting car to drive, I've got to say. But it's fun.
That was a 1:09.22.
Oh, crash noises somewhere. Take it easy into here, dirty air and stuff. Honestly, from a planned strategy, clearing that group is a bit of an
The lap was
game
a
changer.
1:09.21.
Too light, too light. It's interesting, seemingly you can't really overtake in that turn 2, even if the other guy does a mistake. As the next corner is a right-hander then.
That was a 1:09.01.
Hey there, 4R. How you doing?
That lap was a 1:09.15.
So guys, if you do appreciate the racing, I would appreciate a follow on Twitch and a subscribe up on YouTube if you guys aren't done already. That would be lovely. Let us crack the 3,200 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Oh, this is going to get nasty. Close to a cut.
That lap was a 1:09.34.
Shit.
That was a 1:09.14.
Seems like I'm a bit unable to follow Caruso. Despite we're starting to set personal bests.
That lap was a 1:08.48.
So guys, after this race you can stay around for more racing, as the next race is going to be a 70 lap race at the Appleville Oval Course. So indeed, more fun to come up.
That was a 1:08.63.
Dirty is huge now though.
That was a 1:09.31.
Question is, can we run away? Seems like it.
The lap was a 1:08.89.
I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of qualifying view in between. So for those who have joined, meanwhile we are in the Formula Sim Racing IndyCar Pro Series preseason test race number 1 here at the Palm Springs Road Course. We're gonna have a race 2 right after this one, 70 laps around the Appleville Oval Course. Purpose of today's races are to check the physics, to check tires, check rules, check fuel, all the little things before a season can get underway. And yeah, we will be live for another 2.5 hours
That was
approximately.
A 1:08.64.
So hope you guys will stay around for more epic racing to come. Okay, 76 Kidney, you prefer this view, thank you for the feedback. Yeah, effectively you guys can definitely see what's going on. So it shouldn't be all too bad. I wonder whether I'm doing something fundamentally wrong, since I'm catching the guys around. Currently P8, we start at P25.
That was a 1:08.71.
Don't take this cut too hard. Nicholas. I'd love to believe that. Oh. Not sure if the front tyres are starting to somewhat give up. Anyway, we're coming
The lap
close
was a
to pit stop number 1.
1:09.13.
4 laps to go. Yanni, did you say you're running the prime tire?
Yes.
Copy. Caruso is definitely going quick there, currently.
That was a 1:08.75.
Thank you very much indeed.
The lap was a 1:08.46.
Hey there, Pope. How you doing? Thanks for the nice gear. Can feel the tires slippering. Copy. Now, as we got crunch time hashtag soon, gonna put back standard view.
That was
So,
a
box is gonna be
1:08.51.
Yanni, you boxed this lap?
Nope.
Could it be the case that most of the people are trying to one stop?
Yes.
Lol. Well, we're gonna see what's right. Hey there, Norman. How you doing, buddy? Can't wait to see what we take on fuel.
That lap was a 1:25.08.
Didn't take that long. But we're gonna have to do some passing again. Back in P12.
That lap was a 1:15.65.
Wow. That alternate tyre got so much more grip, especially when they are warmed up compared to the cold primaries. Thank you, Thomas.
That
Appreciate it,
was a
man.
1:08.04. That lap was a 1:07.31. That lap was a 1:08.24.
Thank you, Tom Bomb. Appreciate it, man.
The lap was a 1:07.21.
We have set fastest lap of the race. Pretty nice. Now we need to get Kraus hashtag quick, because soon we got to pit again.
That was a 1:07.30.
I agree, that was potentially a bit dirty.
That was a 1:07.71.
I don't know really how much laps they will do. They still feel quite comfortably to me. I guess they should do 15 or 20 laps even.
The lap was a 1:07.84. The lap was a 1:07.52.
Well, Pope, I think that was maybe one of the ugliest overtakes I did. Bumping a bit into him after jumping over the curb. Nothing intentional though. So, box next lap.
The lap was a 1:07.53.
Thank you, Jack Wall. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I gotta see though. I think I'm one of the least persons doing a 2-stop compared to everyone else doing a 1-stop maybe. But we gotta see. So the fun ain't over yet. But starting P24. I think we did a nice job so far. That's a good one. Let's get them new tires and go, 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 go.
The lap was a
Way too much fuel.
1:24.80.
So a big question is, what can we do in the remaining 13 laps? You solidly should have some one-stoppers ahead. That are looking after their tires and their fuel. Could see this quite well with the people being considerably slow. In the way that they use lower engine mixes when on the straight.
The lap was a 1:15.38.
Too desperate to hang in there and get with the guys ahead.
The lap was a 1:07.18.
Luigi, I'm trying to, thank you.
That was a 1:07.25.
Ah, damn it.
That was a 1.
It will be tough to get Sibellini. Excuse me. Nice double up shift. Again.
The lap was a 1:07.51.
Hey.
That was a 1:07.48. That was a 1:08.29.
Yeah, rip. That is the front wing gone, and a good result for us as well. Yeah. Bad luck, I guess. Nothing that could have been done at that point. With that one guy spinning out there in front. And then it's just, you know, a chain reaction of things. Only good thing is it didn't happen lap 1. Big F though. I still consider this being a good finish. Looking effectively where Siebel is, we would have been there as well. Who got by in that incident now, just not sure whether I got him hard enough or not. I'm actually sweaty already. Let's see how long this takes. So Siebel in second. I think we could have challenged him for that, otherwise we would have been third. Very nice indeed. 17 seconds of damage. Well, rip. Yeah, well, P16 doesn't really display the drive. Again, starting has been very last. We would have been right there where Alex Siebel and Dennis Jordan were, and they were on the one stop. So we drove out a complete stop from that, over 30 seconds, to be up front, fighting for the top 5. Or top 2 actually. Now we try going for the fastest lap. Daniel Benefield is rated with a party of 21. Daniel, thank you very much indeed. Is it good morning to you, as you're an Australian bloke, if I remember correctly? How was your stream?
1:16.39.
Okay, that lap's not gonna be the quickest overall, sadly. It was an intense race though. Lots of overtaking, lots of fighting. It's a bit pity that it ended that way. Gonna have a short breathe with Siebel and also with Jordan. Probably got to say sorry to Jordan. Not even sure if I would have locked brakes entirely, whether that would have changed something or not. Anyway, a big massive thank you for you guys being around for race 1 of 2. I appreciate you guys' time. If you do like the content, if you do like the race, please hit the like button on the YouTube video. And if you haven't done already, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow up on Twitch. Make this community grow, where we try offering sim racing at its best. Would appreciate that support. And most importantly, stay tuned, because right after this race we're gonna change servers and do a 70 lap race at the Appleville Oval course. That is pre-season test race number 2. So what can we do for fastest lap? We tried the best, but it's gonna be close.
The lap was a
2006.54. So 2 more laps, we're gonna cruise them home. P14. So sadly, back to front challenge. Nearly done. It's only back to P14 rather than back to P4 or P2 or P3 or whatever. So Siebel, we were ahead of the wall, who has now an 8-second gap to Siebel. Gonna have a quick talk with them in German as we're changing the service.
The lap was a 1:07.56.
Final lap for us. Some drama. Sadly, no space for us. Nice job, Yanni.
Thank you. That was a bit easier than expected.
I could have been second or third. I crashed with Jordan, I think, after Lulalu outbroke himself, and then Siebel lost it, I lost it, and then smashed into Dennis, and then while rejoining, Dennis and me got each other on the front nose. I lost my front wing, he was fine. So, there's that. Gonna quickly switch channels and talk.
Yeah, nice race, Journey.
Genau, deswegen meine ich, dass da halt sehr viel Zeit verloren geht.
Hello.
Ja. Hello.
Sorry, da.
Hello.
Hättest du da was machen können, Dennis?
Congratulations, Yene.
Wo wir zusammengerasselt sind da?
In general, that was quite an interesting race.
Nein, ich bin an der Schikane an dir durchgefahren und
Strategy of this car
dann
seems to be quite important.
Kurve 1
There were a couple of
hat sich Lulalu vertan, dann hat
issues,
Siebel sich fast
such as the
abgelegt und ich habe mich
race
mit abgelegt.
start, so we will review
Nee, ich
that
hab mich schon
as soon as possible and think of
Aber dann war es gar nicht
a slightly easier way of doing it. We did want to prevent doing the whole
Vorne, der hat dann
formation
so Schiss gehabt, erste Kurve, dass er sich halt, dass er den vorne berührt hat
but
und
we'll
beide
think of
gedreht
something
haben.
else.
Ja, dann bin ich
seems
noch
to
in
be
dich
just about
reingekracht,
okay
ne?
on the
Ja, ja, genau, dann
second
bist du ja noch in
start,
mich rein und dann hätte ich mich auch fast gedreht, aber
I've just opened up the
ich hab dann
oval server.
die
So
Nase
that
verloren
is
und dann
open
war
now.
der Recovery
And
Drive dahin eigentlich.
Feel free to go over there.
Hättest du noch
Or at
viel
least it'll be, sorry,
zum,
it'll be open in
oder
a couple of seconds time.
was war dein Delta am
And
Ende
then
für Fuel?
We will have a little
push,
break in
oder?
about
Okay.
30 minutes time. We will then go to
Krass.
Also, ich weiß jetzt so vom ersten
qualifying
würde ich sagen,
for
beide
the
Strategien können sehr
oval
gut
race.
klappen.
So
Ja.
I will see you there
Jetzt nicht so, also ich weiß nicht,
in
vielleicht
a few
sollte man
minutes.
so einen Liter rausnehmen oder so. Aber na gut, vielleicht macht 41 Sinn, ich weiß es nicht. Andere Strecken werden halt ein bisschen härter wahrscheinlich.
Ja, ich finde es schwierig zu sagen. Also am Ende wären wir wahrscheinlich fast alle auf demselben Punkt rausgekommen. Es hat gerade keinen Unterschied gemacht. Obwohl ich sagen musste, ich bin auch gut durch den Verkehr gekommen. Ich habe gedived, was zu diven war.
Jo, ich auch. Das hat mich
Also,
leider
if you've
gefehlt.
got any questions or feedback or anything, then do feel free to let us know as well, because that's part of the reason for this race.
Hat er schon gesagt, Server ab? Nee.
Ja, doch.
Ich habe nur den Road PreSeason gerade. Oder hat er das irgendwie anders genannt? FSR Road PreSeason. Nee, ist noch offen.
Alter Schwede, ey. Müssen wir eigentlich gleich schon wieder essen.
Ich habe auch brutal Hunger. Aber jetzt kommt Rennen 2. Let's go. Bin gleich wieder da.
Ey, aber dieser Franzose da, der sollte nicht unbedingt global fahren, jetzt gleich. Gleich wieder da.
Mal irgendwie Licht anmachen und
Okay, server should be up now for the oval race.
kurz den Ventilator anmachen. Lang nicht mehr so geschwitzt. Die Dixon doch Vierter. Ich nehme alles zurück.
So, wieder da.
Mein Gott, bin ich am Ölen.
Jo, ich auch. Das ist völlig gestört, wie anstrengend dieses scheiß Karre ist.
Aber es ist also eine richtig coole Dynamik so.
Ich muss sagen, es ist mit das geilste Rennen, was ich bisher gefahren bin. Also einfach so, weil du irgendwie gefühlt nie weißt, wo du hin musst. So.
Ja. Das ist sehr, sehr gut. Das ist sehr, sehr gut.
Das ist das erste Rennen gerade? Meintet ihr das erste Rennen gerade?
Ja.
Also ich fand, dass du mit dieser Kiste abartig geil battlen konntest, weil selbst eine Dive am Ende irgendwie funktioniert hat.
Ja, Auto halt finde ich auch das geilste in rFactor 2, muss ich fast schon sagen. Also es ist halt selten so viel Spaß beim Fahren. Auch dieses, keine Ahnung, du musst dich richtig konzentrieren, um die Linie zu treffen, weil du voll schnell von der Linie halt wegkommen kannst, wenn du dich leicht verbremst oder einmal gegenlenken musst oder...
Ja.
Low Speed halt echt krank.
Sehe ich das richtig, dass das Rennen quasi 40 Minuten geht so?
Welches?
Das jetzt?
Ja, soll so 45 bis 60 sein. Hier ist ein bisschen anders.
Es sind maximal 40 aus meiner Sicht.
Ja, wenn der Heuer das sagt.
Ja, aber die Runde ist doch schon länger als eine Minute und es sind 45 Runden. Wie kann es dann 40 Minuten nur sein?
Hä? Dieses Rennen hier.
Du meinst das Ovalrennen?
Ja.
Oder was? So, ja, das ist keine Ahnung.
So we have new LED settings for this oval race, as you will see right there. Very short before max RPM coming up. Blue LEDs for the shift point. Ich glaube, ich krieg dann demnächst erstmal einen Krampf im rechten Fuß hier.
That was a 31.94.
Muss einfach den linken mit benutzen.
Mache ich gerade schon.
Freue mich auf die Pedal Cam.
Sieht gut aus.
Knopf.
Ui. Ein Knopf.
Jetzt eine halbe Stunde nur den Pit-Entry üben. Go, go.
Erstmal MotoGP nochmal Real Life gucken.
War auch geisteskrank, oder wie?
Keine Ahnung, aber ich hab's halt noch nicht gesehen.
Ich habe F1 noch nicht gesehen. No spoils, please.
That lap was a
Ja gut.
32.14.
Was?
Lad
Nix.
viel Zeit ein.
Viel Zeit.
Ja.
Im Ernst jetzt?
Ja.
Gab's schon wieder eine Red Flag?
Dann einfach
Ja.
viel Zeit ein.
Oh, Copy.
Vielleicht doch. Einfach.
Männer, bin mal raus, gell? Bis später. Viel Spaß.
Jo, hier auch. Da hat einer Schiss vor Spoiler.
Ja.
Der ist noch da?
That lap
Yep.
was a 32.14.
Hello. I'm so unsure whether to run detached rear ARB or not.
That was a 32.14.
Anyone here?
Yes. But, well, I cannot say anything because I haven't done any laps on.
Yeah, I'm doing the first laps as well.
The lap was a 31.82.
The car has 0 rear wing though. But for no joke, guys, test the pit row entry to break down from 370 up to the limiter line. It's going to be fun. Rippatoni.
I'm back.
Copy that.
Oh, we have the quali groups right now. In reverse practice order or something.
What?
Anybody read the rules?
Nope.
The quali will go in 4 batches or yeah, I think 4 or 5 batches.
What is the rule about pit entry and pit exit? Do we need to go beyond the bank?
I would guess just normal white line rule, like a pit exit line rule.
Well, then you need to stay in that small strip on the inside all the way up to.
Yeah, I would think so, but
You think Cameron will say something towards that?
we will ask him.
Hey there, John Cena. How you doing?
Have I missed anything? Like a briefing?
They are
or
tearing this track down, slot next
The
to
quali is supposed to go in 4 batches, so like 5 or 6 cars.
Yeah, it's very true,
But
very
it should be
sad.
in reverse championship order. But for the first round, it is reverse practice order. So let's see what happens.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not sure if it's private or.
Well, it should be private.
I don't really know what's about this short oval thing. Never done any racing on short oval.
Oh, you mean qualifying? Sorry, I wasn't there.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, in real life they don't go together. Really. So there's like just one car on the track, or 2 cars, or something like that at one time.
Yeah, when one starts his last lap, the other guy comes out of the pits. IRL.
Yep.
Don't forget to practice the pit entry.
That's a
Yeah.
good call.
31.9.
I don't know where to enter it, in the back straight or just from the. I guess if you start braking on the oval, you will just get crashed off.
Yeah, but there is a dotted line on the oval still. So I think it's allowed to go from there.
It's a very tricky entry anyway.
Mitch,
Because
if
the transition is quite harsh either way.
Mitch, if you do that in the race, you will get rammed from behind, I think.
Most likely.
Most important thing is to have your car straight, because this car likes to be asymmetrical. Have you guys raced ovals anywhere?
The
Race.
That was the only time?
Yeah,
yes.
sort of.
Ah, okay. Should be fun
And
then.
onto FSR Winter Series 2016.
But that race only lasted like 5 laps.
Yes.
I guess we'll see a repeat of that.
I have same fears. But that was Charlotte, which was crazier than this track.
It's a nice girl though. Got no clue how we do overtaking.
Well, either inside or outside.
Outside.
Oh, you got this weird spotter here.
1.6.
Yeah, inside.
All
You keep
clear.
screaming.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the spotter.
It's quite handy.
Okay, I'm gonna try the pit entry on the inside of the concrete now. Oh, rip.
Outside.
I guess it's not flat.
Not by all means. Oh, and I still lost
Oh
it.
dear. Yeah, I'm trying it too.
Right at the traffic light. I'll be right back.
What do the track exceptions say about the entry? Maybe that's some help.
I don't think there is anything. Okay, crew chief for the savior.
Wow, this is madness. It's so bumpy.
I mean, your line is so important here. There are so many possible, but there are only a few quick ones.
Well, I think I'm not sure if over racing at all is ever boring as such. Yeah, John Cena. But honestly, I need to check and work out how this pit entry goes the best. Jarny,
Yes?
what ARB do you run?
Oh, I'm not changing it. But I did not practice enough.
Well, after 4 laps, the rear gets messy.
Use detached. I use detached.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the same.
The lap was a 32.02.
Wow, Janos just
The lap was a
caught a huge slide.
31.85.
Yeah, the fun thing is that on ovals that's actually quite possible to do, because just the nature of the track and the steering installation just allows you to really do that. It's much easier to do than on a road course.
I would disagree with that. Every time I see someone in Indy 500 slide, it's into the wall.
Oh yeah,
goes
no,
he.
no. Not the Indy 500, because those are pretty much uncatchable. But with these bankings, they are pretty fun to do. Bit more extreme. At least that was my experience on iRacing with the street stocks. Like when it slides, you can quite easily catch it. Unless it really, really likes to go.
That was a 31.
Still looking for the perfect point to shift back to the lower gear in the corner.
I'm just using 5th all round.
Okay.
Maybe I need to try to shift out.
Inside.
Don't know how it is in quali.
That was a 32.13.
Fifth all round is, yeah, fifth all round is like 2 or 3/10 short.
Well, in slipstream it's maybe fine.
Yeah, but in slipstream you got the other issues, I think.
Yeah.
That was a 32.06. That lap was a 32.22.
Okay then.
Okay, I did it now. In one piece. I did it now in one piece. This is utterly difficult though.
We're gonna have so many cautions.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see quite a much of the safety car. Well, it's going to get pretty interesting to go into pits when being in the middle of a traffic train. Ooh. I hate this turbo leg of this car.
How are the rules with caution though?
No idea.
I guess it will say pit lane closed and then... Or no, it's manual, right?
Yeah, it is manual. Oh, I just got wrecked.
So guys, we're coming up to the qualification in roughly 6 minutes. I'm gonna start from the very back though, on purpose. So I'm gonna DQ myself again. And we have another back to front challenge coming up.
Who would have thought it was result?
If you guys want to support the stream, make sure that you like the video, subscribe up on the YouTube channel and follow up on Twitch.
That was a 32.05.
Also make sure on YouTube to ring the bell so you receive notifications each and every time we're live. Other than that, if you want to place a donation, feel free to check out the links in the description of the channel or the video, as well as Facebook and Instagram pages. A follow up on those is greatly appreciated as well. Other than that, enjoy racing, guys. I do know that we're just missing another 2 subscribers on YouTube to hit the 3,200 subscribers right up there. It would be mega if we do that. SimRacing World, welcome. Thanks for joining us. So, another pit stop.
That was a 32.12.
Way too early. Need to do that again. That's quite difficult pit entry, I gotta say.
Inside.
Wahnsinn. The problem is that the brakes overheat so quickly.
Still 0 successful pit entry attempts.
I only did one and that was fucking slow.
Well, Cameron's got a point.
Agreed.
That lap was a 31.81. Outside. All clear. Outside, outside. That was a 31.75. Outside, outside. All clear. Outside, outside.
So welcome
Outside,
back, guys,
outside.
and welcome
All
to
clear.
the oval test. So, yeah, this
Outside,
is a
outside.
little bit
That lap
different
was a
because obviously we have the
31.90.
the Speedway license system running for this series. So, if you want to race in either round 5 or round 6 of this championship, then you need to hold the oval license. There's already a list on the forums of the drivers who have that currently. If you are not on that list, then you need to earn it via pretty much just showing you are capable to do so in either this pre-season test today or the test races that will be during the season as well. So it's very important that you follow the rules and that you take it, take it seriously and make sure that you are showing us you can battle and you can drive on an oval, because if you don't get the license, then you will not be able to participate in round 5 or 6. So just take that into account when you are racing today, that it's not just a pre-season test, it is
Right
you
on the
trying to
line.
earn your oval license as well. So the qualifying is a little bit different, as I hope you've all read. We'll be going into groups. So I'm just going to quickly take a picture of this result of the free practice session, which we will use for the groups today and in round 1. And then from round 2 onwards, it will be the reverse championship order. So I will just quickly get those groups and then I will shout them out to you.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Quite looking forward to it actually. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy paste the timing of qualifying to look at it.
This is just gonna get interesting regardless. Alter, dein Hirn ist so schlecht. Manchmal. Meine scheiß Handschuhe jetzt. Gerade hingeknallt. Okay, if you start to softly brake in right before the grass stops, like 5 to 10 meters before that, you're just gonna make it to the line.
I will probably start lifting before to let the guys behind know that that they should go to outside and overtake. When I'm pitting, I think that's the safest option.
Yeah. If you not want to get shot, then you better let the guys go before turn 3 regardless.
Guys, sorry for stupid question. What's up with these groups?
Check Discord.
Yeah, but which group? I am.
You will get told. Usually it will be in reverse championship order, but now it's reverse practice order.
Oh, okay.
So now that you're P14, you will probably get what? Yeah, probably group 3 or something. But Cameron, we call it.
So, okay, yeah, I got it. So what's the limit of laps?
So with
4?
ovals, it's like you have 1 outlap, then you have 4 consecutive so 4 consecutive laps, and the time of those 4 will be combined into an average, and that will be your time.
Yeah, just like in real life, I guess.
Yeah, at least that's what Cameron told me. I don't know if they will actually do that in the preseason race as well, but I think they will, just for good practice for them as well. So the order you will see in the timing will not be the actual order.
Okay, so I will write the groups in the chat, but just to explain what it is. So the qualifying will be 20 minutes, and you will only be able to go out when your group is supposed to go out. So each group is of 5 drivers, and you will go out in 3-minute slots. So the first group will leave straight away, then the second group will leave when there's 17 minutes to go, and then 14, 11, 8, and then 5 for the last one, with 3 minutes going down each time. You need to make sure that you leave when your group goes out, and that you leave within the first minute of your group going out. We will be a little bit more lenient with it today. However, you need to make sure you're doing it correctly, because next week we will start penalizing if you go out at the wrong time. This is more of a sort of a technical rule, because it's to help with the broadcast and how we follow all of your laps as you go through. So it's very important that we don't have loads of drivers going out at once. So make sure you check your group and you go out in the correct group. So I will just write them in the chat now.
So are we allowed to like go together and give drafts to each other, or?
It should still be private.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The group is just for the broadcast, so it's a bit more separated, so you can actually follow the quick guys instead of suddenly having all these times.
So basically another WPR waiting rodeo.
Yeah, I saw that. Like in Sebring, they did a very weird format. It took like 1 hour. Felt like. Don't know what they actually did, but didn't seem so smart.
Well, it was 4 cars by 4 cars, or 5 by 5, but each had outlap, 2 quali laps, and in-lap. And it was one after another, so yeah. It started to rain in the middle, so...
Sorry, but that's just... classic.
Yeah. I was in group 1, so that was fine.
So there are the groups in the chat. Have a read now and make sure you see which group you're in, because it's very, very important that you go out at the correct time. So once you go out, you will only get 1 run. So there's a 6-lap limit, and so you go out, you do your out lap, and then once you cross the finish line for the first time, that will start your 4 laps. So you do 4 consecutive laps in a row, and then it is the average of those 4 laps that sets the grid. If you do not complete 4 laps, say you only complete 3, and then you crash and you're not able to finish the 4th lap, then you will be behind everyone who did 4 laps, obviously, but then you will be ahead of anyone who did 2 laps. So it is beneficial to do more laps where possible, but if for whatever reason you press escape, you can't go back out. So you do your run, and if you crash on your first lap, then you crash, that's it, you just get your 1 lap.
Yeah, so basically what I said.
What's the fuel usage here?
I believe it's like 1.3.
Okay, so we need fuel for 5 laps.
8 liters.
Should be... yeah, 8.
7 is just borderline, but...
Well, it's fine if we run out of fuel over the line, but...
Yeah, I don't know when the splitters are starting to happen. If the engine starts spluttering with 0.4 to go, you're gonna...
Yeah.
Me and Jörne are first, so we'll tell you if it's too little.
I take 8, you take 7.
So there is the times remaining in the session that your group leaves. So check which group you're in, and then check to make sure you leave after that time. So if you're in group 3, you need to leave when the clock says 13 minutes and something seconds, because it is less than 14 minutes.
Understood.
So hopefully that clears up qualifying. If you do have any questions, do ask, but I think that is pretty self-explanatory. The qualifying will obviously be different to the result in game. So we have a little tool that shows it. So we will make it in Warmup. We will put it probably on the forums, and we will say here as well once we get it all loaded into the game. So once we've done qualifying, we'll obviously go into warm-up, and then when we go to the race, we will do the same as in Palm Springs. We'll do the manual start. This time, we will be a little bit more rigid with how you basically stay in your formation, but I will explain that when we go on. And then in the race, there's more of a chance that safety cars are going to come out, so do be prepared to slow down and not overtake when the safety car comes out. So to answer your question, yes, so that is the earliest, that time that you see is the earliest time remaining in the session that you can leave. So Cass is correct. If you're in group 5, you need to leave just after the 8 minutes. So at 7:59, that is it. Liam, the latest is the first minute. So once your group goes, you then have a minute to leave the pit lane. So basically every 3 minutes, the next group goes out, and then there should be about a 2-minute gap between each group.
That's a good question, actually, with the latest.
There's gonna be at least one bloke that's going out
yes,
late.
Janos. Technically, that would be fine. However, don't leave it too late because it's not really going to gain you anything. And as I said, once we get to the first race of the season, we will start penalising for that. So do check that out. But I think that is pretty much sorted. So we will go into the qualifying session. I just wanted to take a bit of time there just to make sure you know what's going on. So yeah, just double check your groups now, and then we will move to the qualifying session. And remember, you leave the pit lane, you do your out lap, and then you try and do 4 consecutive laps in a row. And if you crash, then you just press escape, you don't go back out. So good luck, and we'll see you on the other side of qualifying.
Rene, are you gonna run any different ARB or just the standard one?
I don't know. I don't.
Sorry, I forgot to be admin.
Cameron, just so nice.
Thank you.
I don't think it makes any difference with ARB.
Yeah, we'll obviously check that in the actual race, but
Yeah.
it just doesn't really matter. Alright,
So now
don't
group
forget your
1
fuel.
can leave. I won't be saying the other groups because I don't want to disrupt people's laps. But yeah, so group 1 should be leaving after the green light within the first minute. Then after that, keep an eye on your time and make sure you go out at the correct time.
Whoa, Siebel nearly spun.
Already one guy almost too late. One guy is 15 seconds now.
He's not gonna do it.
No, he's not gonna go. And he missed it.
Yep.
So, we're gonna put you guys into qualifying view already, and we're gonna watch Sibellini for his 5 laps. It's his first lap finish right now. .31.8.
Oof, Alex.
Yeah, it's a bit too low.
I'm watching him as well.
Yeah, I think everyone is. I think it's quite hard to stay low though.
Yeah, you need a good wide entry, but then with too wide entry, you do much more mileage in the lap.
That was about perfect though. What was the second lap? 31?
31.787.
Was still quicker though.
Yeah. All right.
15 seconds for you guys.
I'll wait for Alex to cross.
It's private though, isn't it?
I'm gonna go now.
So effectively we won't really know what starting position we're in, right?
Correct.
Scheiße.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Hey there, Miss Fickers. Good luck. So, we got 2 minutes 30 until we are asked to go out. So set in the fuel. No need to set anything else. And with 14.00 we're asked to go out. Wrong title? Oh, for God's sake. You guys are so right, bear with me. It was changed beforehand, but either way. Double check, guys. Right. So, now we're going to do 1 out lap, 4 timed laps, and the average of that 4 timed laps is going to be our grid position. So we better be somewhere in the 31s. Thank you very much, Xerox Tom. Also, thank you for letting me know with the title. So, 1 minute signal. In the car we're only able to set front ARBs and rear ARBs on the drive as much as engine programs. Other than that, no possibilities to work on the setup. Right, 15 seconds. Is the title right now on Twitch? I hope it is.
That lap was a 31.71.
Didn't feel too good. Apparently ahead of our own time though, looks like. Would be good.
That lap
Yes.
was a 31.68.
Looking for a good average so far. A little bit too deep. Ooh, that's costly. Just half a tenth. Back to the high sevens.
That was a 31.73.
That was a good run through 1 and 2. Good final turn. It's gonna be our best lap.
That was a 31.66.
Well, says P2. Real drivers play with brake balance per turn. Well, we do not touch the brakes though. We're coming home for pit road.
Nice job, Michi.
Thanks.
Yeah, good run, guys.
I got slower and slower. I don't know why.
I did a mistake in the third lap into turn 1. That sent me wide. I lost 50 thousandths there, but the last one was a 0.6. I did do 0.6, so.
I did slide with the rear out of last corner in one lap, but
Yes,
I don't
my second one.
I don't understand why it got slower and slower.
I lost half a tenth in my second lap. Would have been a 6. And then I did 2 identical laps after. I think Noah did a very good average, 3 laps in the 6s.
It's gonna be tight with him.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just calculating it.
But he was very consistent in his 6s though. He had 3 6s, you had 2, and Coloxai had 2 and 6 as well.
His average is 0.6945. My average is... Oh no, that's my average, sorry. This is... 710, so I beat him just slightly. I've definitely beat Kolok.
Yeah.
He did a 0.9.
Yeah, no, I had a very bad first lap, so that's where you won it. And I'm gonna have to watch Liam as well.
Yeah, Liam's gonna be the decider. I either wanna have chances for pole then. Well, okay, a few guys didn't run yet, but
his second lap is 100 slower than yours, so far you're ahead. Unless he does like a 6.3 or 6.1, you're gonna be safe, I think.
Too wide for him now.
Yeah, you're
yeah.
safe.
Oh, he's winning at the moment.
No.
Yeah, actually, yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
He did a 7.29, yeah.
Depends on his last lap, which looks good.
He needs like 6.8.
Yeah, at least. 6.7 ideally to seal it.
Ah, he runs a little wide out of 4 though. Six, 8, 9. I think I got it. I think I got it.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah.
699. I'm 4 thousandths ahead.
Oh! Classic IndyCar.
Honestly, I wanted to start from the back, and then I was like, okay, for the real purpose, I should do a standard quali run, but I don't want to start from pole really. So please, Jordan, do something. Wait,
Channel switched.
hello?
Hallo?
Dennis, ich habe keinen Bock auf Pole zu starten. Hau mal Pole raus, bitte.
Du stehst ja auch nicht auf Pole.
Wer steht vorne?
Der Räubers müsste vor dir sein.
Nein, habe ich nachgerechnet, ist hinter mir.
Wegen der ersten Runde?
Ja,
Ja, dann ist der Deval.
4000stel hinter mir. Auch
Der Deval?
nachgerechnet, ja.
Ja, schon, das ist zweimal schneller unten. Ja, dann freue ich mich, auf den heuer auf Pole zu sehen. Der Dennis, der startet von hinten.
Hätte auch machen sollen. Also wollte eigentlich auch von hinten, aber gedacht, ach komm, einmal das Quali-Format testen da.
Ja, aber dachte ich mir auch dann so.
Ja, aber dass ich dann auf Pole stehe, das hätte ich nicht gedacht. Scheiße. Naja, zumindest fahre ich nicht so schnell vorne raus, wie der war das letzte Mal. Naja, viel Spaß.
Jo, dir auch.
Channel switched.
Well.
Oh wait, rip Dennis.
Dennis said he's gonna start from the back, so. So Janos 32 in the 0. I think that's not gonna make it work.
Borja maybe Milan. Did a good first lap.
Yeah, but it's 0.779. He needs everything in the 0.6s now.
Yeah, no.
Which he doesn't.
Yeah, rip. Wozniakam, nah, not really, I think.
Shit, now I need to know about the starting procedure. Well, I guess we line up at some point and leader's gonna at some point smash it.
Yeah, you have to look at the red part on the outside wall. On the back straight, at the end of the back straight, there is a red patch. That's the gridding position, and then you can supposedly start after the red patch, the exit of last corner.
So right when the pit entry is passed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Oh, everyone is taking so tight line into turn 1, and I was going to the wall on the entry. I'm so stupid.
Yeah, I was also quite wide.
I was like mid-average.
Average is best, as it seems. Also, Michi, don't spin it when you smash it into turn 1.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm torn between waiting so long until the line starts, but then maybe spin in turn 1, or smash it right after the red paint thing in order to have enough speed to be in 4th gear already for turn 1.
Alright, good job. That seemed to go pretty well, so I think you all understood the concept of that, which is nice. So we'll just go to the warm-up session now, and then we will make the grid, and we will let you know in a couple of minutes once we have calculated it.
Oh, I think it's close between me and Jan.
I'll be right back.
I quite like this, that you're in this kind of excitement until the actual grid is set, where you are.
I very much agree. So qualifying in IndyCar series is gonna be nice.
Yeah. It's like this suspense that you have.
Yep.
Alright, so just to remind you about the oval license situation. So, for those of you who don't have the license already, we will be reviewing just your general driving and how you are going side by side, racing with people, and also how you generally follow the rules, because we really want to make this series, and especially the oval racing, as professional and top quality as possible, especially now that we're going to be broadcasting on the race. It's going to be seen by a lot more people than our normal streams, and we really want to give this the best quality possible, which is why we're doing it. So please do take this seriously and do the best that you can to be nice and safe.
The lap was a 31.81.
So guys, we're coming forward
1.73
to the 70 lap race. Starting roughly in 5 to 10 minutes, I hope. And before, just gonna do some more slipstream running, just for reference. Can quite easily lose it.
Have I missed anything?
The lap was a 31.57.
Not really.
Outside.
Slightly too quick, but is that left or right hand side of the wall? If someone got his pit spot right, has some guys have their pit stop on the left hand side of the wall rather than the right? I hope not.
Well,
Good question.
Oh, I just crashed. Yes, when I'm trying to leave the pits, I have to go through the gap in that wall to sort of the right side.
I'm already after that gap in the wall, so I have to exit it on the left. Ooh! The quality results are in.
The cool thing is that you can just click on the link and rFactor automatically opens the browser. And it... What's this? It opened 2015 thread.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that Monza track has T1 issue. At least that's what I see.
Yeah. She's on pole.
Noise. 228. How did they calculate that in MPH? Why did it just not take the minute?
You're right
Okay,
behind
so
me.
I posted the grid on the forums if you want to have a quick look. But obviously you'll see it when we load it into the game as well. So for the race start, we're going to be a little bit more rigid with how you pull away from the grid. So simply pull away from the grid as you are, stay in the double file and keep on the pit limiter. You may remove the pit limiter to close up the gaps initially, But then by the time you are on the back straight, you should be ready and in your formation. Once we get to turn 3 and 4, Jacob will call that you can turn off your pit limiters, and then the race will start when the leader accelerates when they get to the red bit of the wall. So as you come out of turn 4, when you get to the pit exit on the right hand side, there is a red section about 10 meters where the wall is red. As soon as the leader gets to that point, that is the starting location. So anytime after that, they may then accelerate and we will call green flag. But very important this time, pull away from the grid on your pit limiter, get in your formation. And once again, you can remove your pit limiter to organize the formation. And then you will roll around in that formation on the pit limiter. We will then tell you to remove it when you're in about turn 3, turn 4, once everyone's organized. And then once the leader gets to the starting location, they can go. Once the race is going, we will have the safety car available. So if a safety car is called, simply don't dramatically slow down, but just lift off a bit and just slowly lower your speed as you roll around. I will be driving the safety car. I will pick up the leader and I will say on the whisper, you know, if you need to overtake me, if you need to stay behind. But once I picked up the leader, all bunch up. The pit road will be closed initially. So as soon as we call a safety car, do not pit unless you are the car with damage, then that is allowed. But for everyone else, follow round. We will say when the pit lane is open. If you are 1 lap down, then stay out. So once we open the pit lane, everyone who's on the lead lap may pit, and then the lapped cars will follow the safety car, and then the next time by, they can then pit, and then they will join out behind everyone else. For the restart of a safety car, it will be single file and sort of similar to what you see in Formula 1. So I will call when the safety car is ending. I will call it early as we come out of turn number 2. I will then speed away, and the leader will then have control of the pace. They're not allowed to go that fast though. As soon as you get to the starting location, that is when you can properly accelerate. So hopefully that makes sense. If that does not, then please ask questions now. But it is fairly self-explanatory. Do be very careful with the pit exit and the pit entry. Make sure you keep to the left, both when exiting and entering the pits, to make it nice and obvious and to try and cause no crashes. So hopefully that all makes sense. So double file on pit limiter for the race start, and then leader goes at the starting location. But for a safety car restart, it is single file without the pit limiter. So again, if you have any questions, ask now. If not, we will move to the race in a couple of minutes.
Minutes.
Yeah, minutes is a bit long.
Thank you, Lewis. Can't actually wait to get
Yeah,
going.
it does seem like minutes.
Probably they're still working on the grid file, I assume.
Oh yeah, about the grid. You said about the MPH. I believe that they are doing the overlay as well in MPH, since that's done IRL as well.
Yeah.
It's pretty accurate though, so.
Hey there, Alpha String. Luis, I shall say Järni. Järni there.
Yes, yes.
I
yes.
shall say hi from Luis Felipe Capamajan.
Oh, thank you, Luis.
Probably we wait on people to join TeamSpeak.
Okay, last minute brake adjustments. The brake pedal face almost fall down.
Your brake pedal fall down.
The plate on the pedal, it was moving.
You don't need the brake pedal though.
Well, you need it once, and that one time will decide the race, maybe.
I think
Just
we need it
engine
twice.
brake.
Don't you think?
What?
I think we need it twice, don't we?
Probably.
Yeah, it depends.
How many SCs?
Maybe 3 times.
3.
So
yeah, depends.
always pit under caution, right?
Not necessarily.
Because at least that's what the general rule is in iRacing, that if there's a caution, just pit. Obviously, you don't have to when you're almost finishing, but
If
in general.
if you're counting on another caution in a few minutes.
I don't know, will tires be an issue?
Probably not, no.
It's at the same time as fuel. So if you...
No, I mean tire wear wise, because I think if I if I done my last stop to make it on the end fuel wise, I don't see pitting again on the caution.
Mhm.
Well, the French driver probably never heard any briefings. Gonna be fun.
Yeah, that's why he also left in the last group. And still didn't get any better positions. Last, to be exact. 32-4, 32-0. Yeah, I don't think they're joining. Oh, Janos is here. Wait, Janos is HME.
What?
Yeah, he's in the HME TeamSpeak.
Well, he left GhostSpeed. They said on the broadcast that Brazil was his last race for GhostSpeed. So
Oh, okay, so he joined HME. Huh.
well, I think it's a good place for him. He's very good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's quick. It really is minutes, Mitchie. Oh, here we go.
Nice, get in there.
Attention grid, will all non-essential personnel leave the grid now?
Yeah.
I see rear wing flying already.
What do you see? Us all flying car parts? Thank you, Lewis. Alright, guys, good luck.
Yeah,
Good luck,
guys.
Good luck.
Outside, outside. All clear. Outside, outside. Outside,
Oh
outside.
no, he's gonna be screaming all the in-lap mode.
Outside, outside. All clear.
Anyway, guys.
Okay, so
Outside,
please
outside.
close up. You can remove your pit limiters, so
Outside,
close up to a
outside.
nice double file pack, about
Outside,
one car length or
outside.
so behind the car ahead. But be careful, don't
Outside, outside.
cause contact. Once everyone's
outside,
ready,
Outside. All
we
clear.
will call that it
Outside,
is.
outside. Outside, outside. Outside, outside. Outside, outside.
My spotter is going crazy.
Yeah, mine as well.
Mine
Sure
does
that,
not work.
Daniel.
Outside,
Yeah,
Good
same,
luck.
Same here.
outside,
I
outside.
turned on Cruchy, but it does not like starting when the game is running
Outside,
for some reason.
outside.
Shit.
Outside, outside. Outside,
guys.
outside.
Enjoy.
Outside, outside. Outside, outside. Outside, outside.
You can
Outside, outside.
Hmm?
Outside, outside. Outside, outside.
you can remove your pit limiters now.
Outside, outside. Outside, outside.
And you can go whenever you like. Lead up.
Outside, outside. All clear. The lap was a
No, I've stayed on mix 1.
1:08.04.
That was a very bad start.
Ooh. Cold tires for God's sake.
Outside, outside. Outside, outside. All clear.
Oh my god.
That was a
What a bullshit.
35.33.
Caution, caution. Okay, pits closed. If you're involved in the incident, you can still pit, and we'll put you at the back.
Halt's Maul.
This was ridiculous. Someone just came down on me.
Okay, so come round at a slow speed and catch up to me. Do not overtake each other, stay in single file, and do not pit. Pits are closed.
Doesn't really make sense to pit now, does it?
You don't need to be on pit limiter, you can drive normally, but just keep
The
safe.
lap was a 53.71.
If you have damage from the accident, then yes, you can pit, but if you are not involved, then do not pit. Only necessary damage repairs.
Alpha string, first lap, first corner, cold rears.
That's it.
Where is the safety car?
Cass, you can overtake. Cass, you can overtake.
Our safety car's up there. So how
You
to
can
keep
catch back up. We'll roll
tire
around
temp.
160 kilometers, 160.
Pits are still closed.
There is the safety car.
The lap was a 1:00.68.
I wonder if Cameron's safety car has a pit limit of 160.
Probably, actually. I had quite big damage and it was only 17 seconds to repair, so keep that in mind. The
Yeah, it's
damage
not
repair
long.
is quite
Front wing
quite
took me,
viable option.
front wing took me 12 seconds in race 1.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
Pits open to lead lap cars.
Nobody pitting?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense now, does it?
That was a 1:12.
Well, someone
Dennis,
One.
Dennis dummied me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Is Dennis the only one in the pits?
No, he didn't go. He was like, oh, yeah, nope.
Yeah, everyone did that behind as well.
So far, this caution is working out pretty well.
Well, it's hard to fuck that up, is it?
Yeah, but sometimes it just doesn't work. In some leagues it doesn't work, but...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Is it allowed to slipstream the safety car?
Well, you still P1
what's your
this
fuel,
year.
guys? Yeah, I'm.
I pitted, so it's no...
The lap was
you got it?
Jordan in the pits.
11.79.
I think we're gonna have a safety car in this lap anyway, so Dennis might be in trouble.
Safety car will be in this lap.
Yeah, I think he's able to catch up.
Can we get the drivers that pitted when pits were closed with damage to drop behind any drivers that pitted when pits were open?
How can we know that?
I had damage, so I'll fall
Yeah,
back.
me too, but how can I know which of the drivers...
Plasma, you can go ahead.
Well...
Of the drivers that just
Okay.
put out your way.
Leader dictates pace. You can accelerate when you get to the start
I'm gonna
location.
move out of the way, so if someone wants to go ahead of me. Well, no one is going, so no use then.
Green flag.
The lap was a 1:14.95. Outside, outside. Outside, outside. Outside, outside. Outside,
Oh my god, why are they going
All
for
clear.
wide?
That was a 34.41. That was a 31.70. Outside, outside. All clear. Outside, outside. All clear.
It is sort of easy, I think, Robin.
Was a 31.70. All clear. The lap was a 31.81. Outside, outside. All clear.
It's getting interesting there.
Inside, inside.
Caution, caution.
So dumm.
Well, that took, what, 5 laps?
The lap was a 33.79.
Pitting now might be an option.
I just gave away the lead.
Continue round for another lap. I'll catch the leader next time.
Did he say pit lane
Pit is
closed?
obviously closed for those not involved in the incident.
Okay, fair enough.
Now, Christos,
The lap
the
was
moment
a
yellow comes out, it is what it is.
59.94.
And the move was done, obviously. So I'm behind the safety car now. Instead of... okay. Watsnick noticed it. That is interesting indeed.
The lap was a 56.78.
Definitely. I mean, the reason why that was Nikat go is just I want to see how fuel save is going to work, or how it is fuel effectiveness wise to sit in the back, running different gears, running higher speeds, doing some lift and coast maybe.
So I guess we could now pit.
There's
Not
still no
yet.
pit lane open.
Pits are open this time for lead lap cars.
Okay, I'm gonna pit.
I don't.
I have nothing to lose anyway.
Yeah. No one really is pitting. I think as long as you got over 20 liters in the tank, no one's gonna pit.
That was a 112.35.
RIP.
The lap was a 111.87.
Cars, did you change tires?
No, I missed the box.
Ah,
I overestimated the 100 kph.
okay. Someone changed tires because I gained the position.
Okay,
I
safety car in, leader takes the pace.
Someone needs to close up the cabin B14.
Ah, shit.
Great.
The lap was a 1:15.27.
Lol, Siebel gained like 10 positions now.
Me too. Me too.
Outside, outside. Outside, outside.
We are like 5 wide on the straight.
That was a 35.36. Inside, inside. All clear. Inside, inside. All clear. That was a 31.76. Inside, inside. 3 wide outside. 3 wide outside. Inside, inside. All clear. Inside, inside. The lap was a 31.87. 3 wide middle. Outside, outside. Outside, outside. Outside, outside. Outside, outside. Outside, outside. That was a 31.78. Outside, outside. Outside, outside. Outside, outside. Outside, outside. 3 wide inside. Outside, outside. All clear. That was a 32.23. That was a 31.85.
The fuel safe possibility. So insane.
The lap was a 31.85. That was a 31.80. The lap was a 31.77. All clear.
Caution.
All clear.
Not yet.
The lap was a 31.94. The lap was a 31.57. All clear. That was a 31.69. All clear. The lap was a 31.78.
Fuck.
Outside, outside. All clear. That was a 31.98. That was a 31.74.
Had a big snap.
Outside, outside. That was a 31.72.
Alpha string, that went well.
The lap was a 31.79. That was a 31.87. That was a 31.82.
Box, Sebastian, box.
All clear.
Yeah, way too pussy on the in lap towards pit road.
That lap was a
The Ward found a full second on us there.
That lap was a 1:04.94. That lap was a 31.98.
David, did you just come out of box?
Sorry?
That lap
Did you
was
just
a
came out of the pit?
32.06.
Yes, when I have a stop and go, so doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I see.
That lap was a 31.93.
Can you stay out for another lap?
Yes.
That would have been nice.
That lap was a 31.79. That was a 31.58.
Oh, someone's dead.
That was a 31.81.
Oh, you just beat me. Well done.
That lap was a 32.12. That was a 31.89. That was a 31.98. All clear. That lap was a 31.86.
Jerne is off sync. When do you box? Yeah, it does, Pope. It does a lot. Copy.
That was a 31.97.
So problem is, Jerne is gonna go to the end. From now on, doesn't need to box, we do. There's no thinkable way I can make it on that tank. Got roughly laps for fuel for 17 laps, so I need a splash and dash for 8 laps or so. Honestly, you got good chances winning that.
I got no tow.
But every one of us needs to box still. And you go and fuel to the end, I guess.
1.89.
Yeah, Christos, but he's going to the end while we have to come in again. Apparently a safety car would help us. But I don't think...
Holy shit, David.
I don't know if it's allowed.
It's working though.
Yeah.
That was a 31.81. That was a 31.97.
Okay, 14 laps to go, guys. Can someone have a little bit of a calculation? We're gonna do 14 laps, makes us lap 67. We need 9 laps of fuel. 9 times 1.42, please. So, you know what? Just trying it myself. 9.
That lap was a 31.90.
Set. Thank you, Divine, and thank you, Christos.
That was a 31.88.
Yeah. Gonna see if I can save some fuel somehow. I highly doubt it. Went 2 clicks lower on engine mix for this lap.
Outside. That lap was a
1.31.
32.07. Outside.
No way in hell I could save enough.
Outside.
To make it 20 laps from here on.
Huge crash, turn 2, turn 1 exit.
This should be a caution, to be honest.
That was a 32.69.
Well, seemingly it won't.
That was a 32.08. That was a 31.77.
Thanks, David.
Oh, I decided way too late to go for alternate fuel.
Why are you quitting again?
No fuel.
How did you take very little?
That was the stop go. The pit when we were together.
Yeah.
That lap was a 31.88.
And now I have a tractor, so I guess that's it.
That was a 32.04. That lap was a 32.08. That was a 31.82. That lap was a 31.70.
Shit.
That was a 32.13. That lap was a 31.98. That was a 31.89.
I think I sped in the pits though. Shit.
That lap was a 41.31.
That's pointless anyway. Did not copy.
That lap was a 58.87.
It's gonna be P7, I guess. Unless I run out of fuel or anything. Or Lesney boxes again.
That lap was a 31.79. That lap was a 31.69.
Hey Mark, go. Now that's all the leaders fighting.
The lap was a 31.67.
Yeah, there's nothing really we can do.
That was a 31.54.
White flag for the lead in lap.
That was a 31.85.
Come on, Yerny. Nice job.
Oh my god, my finish! I literally got one on the line. Oh, this was such... Wow, this was so much fun.
Honestly, the
Damn.
racing is fun though, but you never know if you're gonna do the right call with a freaking SC.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a guessing game. Oh man, this was fun.
I was glad. I think I was the first guy that did not pit
Oh,
in
that
the
was
last
that
SC.
was a interesting race, but good job in the end. You guys did 58 laps, green flag after that second safety car. So that was quite something. That went really, really good. So I'm pretty happy with that. Good job.
Ah, it's some nice battles. It was really fun this.
So
Yeah.
thank you guys for showing up today for these two races.
User disconnected from your channel.
Or Yone, could you park on that victory lane thing on the grass? If you see it next to the wall, and I'll try and get a screenshot. Thank you.
The
That'd be
wall
quite
or the
cool.
wall? Was fun though.
Yeah, guys, thank you for coming today. We will try and sort out those overall licenses as soon as possible. And overall, I think this pre-season event went pretty well. So
I agree with
pretty
that.
happy with how that went. Obviously, the start procedure we are going to be looking at, and we will update the rules in the coming week. But yeah, we will let you know and when the rules package is final. But apart from that, we will see you guys next week for the first race in Indianapolis. The server will probably be up tomorrow with the setup. So yeah, good luck for that. And then we will see you next weekend. Thank you.
Yone, can you stop winning?
I don't know. I was P17, then suddenly everybody pitted and I won.
Oh man, this was such good
Nah,
fun.
I saw it coming. Like, I was like, Yenny, are you going to pit? Yeah, right now. And I look up at the lap count. There's like 30 laps, and it's just exactly one fuel load.
Yeah, I actually filled up 36 and I still got 3 remaining when crossing the line, I think.
I overtook someone and our finishing deficit was 300s. It was so close. Literally on the line. That's just pure oval racing for you.
Alright, I'm gonna shut down the stream. I'm gonna be gone for a few minutes. So guys, that actually has been the pre-season test event. We have been live for, I think, over 4 hours now with intense racing. Right on the point, 4 hours. Anyway, I would like to thank you guys for your patience. Would like to thank you guys for your support and for your hanging out tonight. It was huge fun, apart from the little mess up we had in the first race with the broken front wing. Things have been really, really nice. And beyond that, I really do appreciate you guys hanging around. I hope you had some good fun watching this as well. If you do appreciate the content, please have a thumbs up on the video, share, like, and subscribe to the channel. Make this community grow as we are chasing our goals, as we're chasing our community building goals. So yeah, currently looking to hit the 3,200 subscribers hopefully soon. I think we're still missing 2. If you do appreciate the content, haven't done already, please subscribe up to the channel and help me out that way. Beyond that, I have to check what is the schedule for this week. We got some testing going on for the upcoming FSR IndyCar series. Race 1 was huge fun, I have to say. Other than that, we have some odd streaming going on during the week, and yeah, it will be a little bit more silent this week maybe, but soon all the competitions will rise up and we will go full streaming 3 or 4 times a week, and that means you guys got a lot of stuff to watch anyway. A big massive thank you. Hope you had a great weekend all together. This is the Simpid, I'm Ichi Hoya, and I see you guys out on the track.